Hello? Is this thing on? That one is. I forgot to open the purple one. Whoops. 2 seconds. You're live. What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Friday. Strangely enough, our first stream of the week, because somebody slept through the announcement stream with GGG yesterday. Yeah, and that somebody was definitely me. I was planning on the stream being at 4 p.m. like it used to be in days long gone, but I forgot that they do in fact start doing things at 2 p.m. my time. So I woke up at like 3:30 p.m. getting ready to go watch it, and then it was like already at, like halfway through the Q&A. So kind of dropped the ball on that one, but we're here today, and we're gonna be starting a practice run through the campaign with some sort of fire spellcaster, I believe, because what they told us about Druid is that the bear or the forms are gonna have kind of some like alignment with the elements. Like the werewolf is gonna be a lot of ice damage, and the bear is gonna be a lot of fire damage, and wyvern's kind of lightning, kind of fire, kind of whatever. I don't know. But I know I'm probably going to want to start with the bear because bears are cool and they're just the best. So what we're going to do is we're going to do some sort of fire spellcaster because since the druid is going to be strength/intelligence based, it's going to have a little bit of spellcasting and attacking mixed in, it seems. So unfortunately, the tree is going to be quite different. They said there's going to be like 200 changes or new nodes or whatever on the tree. So we can't really practice with any level of certainty as to what we'll find. But we're just going to do our best. Really, this is going to be about reacclimating to the video game after spending a bunch of time on PoE 1. And then it's been, I don't know, 3 months since I last played PoE 2. So yeah, we just gotta get used to it. If we're doing fire spellcasting, it would probably make sense. Probably makes sense to do Infernalist. But we could also do... I can't even remember the name of this one. Stormweaver. Not a Chronomancer, it's a habit. I've only ever... Anytime I've played a Sorceress, it's been a Stormweaver. Gain another different infusion. +1 to limit for elemental skills. You have Arcane Surge. Well, ain't that nice? We kind of have to make this decision now, unfortunately. Also, it turns out I had in-game music off for some reason. It's probably farming off stream. I think technically we could use Lich as well. I mean, even Blood Mage wouldn't be... Yeah, Blood Mage probably wouldn't be the best. With fire damage, it's usually a lot of ignites you go for. Fuck it. I've never played an Infernalist. We'll play an Infernalist. Witch. Right? Right? Foul Witch. Yeah. Let fire. Be free. So our goal is going to be really Act 2 today. If we can get to the end of Act 2 today, and then we do Acts 3 and 4 tomorrow as like our campaign practice, we'll call that good. 2 seconds, and then we'll actually get started.
will not join the dead today.
That's right.
You're alive. I'm glad
It's me.
I would appreciate.
Oops. Yeah, y'all are fine over there while I do this, right? Yeah. Ah, Sprint. How I missed you.
Oh, I'm going to like it here. Insolent wretch.
Oh, wisdom? I'm rich. Alright. Other things we forgot. I guess music was just a little low. Kind of wanted to also use... dodge roll effect. Your wait, the dodge roll does that now? What? Okay, that's not how I expected that to work, but I'll take it. I was gonna put on the new one that they gave us for watching the stream yesterday, because I did manage to get it, thankfully. But like, owie. But like, if I can have the Minotaur, that outclasses whatever we get, pretty much no matter what.
I welcome it.
I believe I've gone the wrong way. Get that out of here, I can't see. Or maybe it didn't matter? It didn't. I mean, if we keep them at 20% wither stacks, then yeah. Kind of end up doing damage with the same amount of damage as Unearth without spending the mana. Kind of just want to use Unearth to get the minions. Brrr. Easy. How does Ignite work? Ignite is an ailment that deals fire damage over time and lasts for 4 seconds by default. True. The chance for a hit to ignite a target is determined by the magnitude of flammability on a target, including the amount added by that hit. Fire damage from hits contributes to the magnitude of Ignite, so hits dealing more fire damage inflict stronger ignites. The base magnitude of Ignite is fire damage per second equal to 20% of the fire damage dealt by the hit that inflicted it. This is calculated using the final damage dealt by the hit, but not any modifiers on the target that affect how much damage they will take from the hit. This magnitude is not further affected by any modifiers to the damage you deal. Modifiers in debuffs that affect the enemy's ability to mitigate damage, such as shock, can affect the damage the enemy takes from Ignite, but any such modifiers that specifically apply to hit damage, such as penetration, do not affect Ignite damage. So minus res would work, but not pen. But I guess the thing I was specifically trying to figure out was, does crit make Ignite do more damage? Because the damage Ignite's deal is not modified by player damage and instead only modified by Ignite magnitude and enemy resistances, Ignites mostly depend upon the source which created the Ignite to determine the Ignite's damage output. Damage and input and Ignite deals can still be indirectly modified by increasing the original source of damage which contributed to the Ignite. Not one word about crit. Whatever, I guess it's fine. But we should not worry about that pen. Right there. That would be bait. Neo explodes. Increased damage with hits against burning enemies if you're trying to scale off of Ignite is also kind of bait. Because as the tooltip said, modifiers to the damage an enemy takes don't apply.
Please come inside.
Hello.
Why, Smith, there's a beast. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you. Till next time.
That man does not
Kind leader.
sell me any, or does not let me have. He doesn't identify stuff for me. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not real great to put a chest piece on early because it reduces your move speed, but also who cares? I'd rather live than die. Damn. I didn't see that particle effect at all. There's the Devourer. I guess we do that first so we get another skill gem or support or whatever.
Into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I think the flame wall was probably a mistake. I should have just got frost bomb. That's the abyss. Even the walls are hitting me, dude. We could refresh our unearthed golem things before the fight. That'd be good.
What a pretty worm.
It may take 3 years, but we'll get him. Bro, nearly punched my lights out. That's toxic. Keep trying to press 5 to use my mana flasks. That is a Pee-wee 1 button. Breaking that kind of habit is kind of why we're doing this right now, as opposed to just starting cold on league start day. Now we, bruh. Well, I guess we do it again. I did not, or I was not ready for that, the shit puddle on the ground that I stepped in. I was too busy worrying about not having flasks for that to realize he was about to shoot me. It's really hard to set stuff up on him because he just moves around so damn much.
The tail. The tail.
I'd say this has been a little cleaner this time around. Yo, what's up, relax? How we doing? How we? Can't wait for Wyvern. Dude, it looks so sick. I'm probably gonna end up playing Bear, but Wyvern did look sick. Bro, you're dead. Stop attacking.
Outsmarts the worm.
Toxic, dude. But yeah, I'm so excited for Druid finally. What's this? Frenzy charge on you. So when? Okay, we're definitely taking like, I guess Spark probably would have been the play, and then Frost like for our first gem from Renly, and then Frost Bomb being our second one. Because Flame Wall is kind of useless ever since they nerfed the shit out of it. like I think at the start of this patch. So Flame Wall was a mistake as far as I know. We'll go Sparks, so we have the old combo at least. I should take those for vendoring. I personally cannot wait for Bear. Some of the stuff they showed off looked really sick, like the volcano and then stomping all over it and shit.
Stay safe.
I was a big fan.
Dark one.
Cute girl.
I'm also a big fan of the whole synthesis thing coming back.
Trust
It could. It's all.
Piss off, Mortimer.
Now this one.
More duration, circle. I mean, you kind of need Pierce for Spark, don't you? Alright, where's the lady? I think this is probably the plan. There we go. That's better.
Something foul stirs. The darkness subsides. What?
I think the combo is probably still useful. It's just not as good as it was because it doesn't automatically ignite everything anymore. Just gets the fire damage bonus. If we're clearing all this stuff anyways, we may as well clear it all the way. There's the lady. I'm out of wisdom. No way it's way up here, is it? Ain't no way. Yoink. Oh, it requires level 3. Oops. Can't believe I survived all that. Requires level 5 for the charm. Not sure what I'll do with that frenzy charge I get from taking lightning damage, but I guess it'll be cool to have.
adorns the tree of souls.
The hell is this layout, dude? As far as I understand the zone, everything is kind of supposed to be in a diamond shape. It's the biggest diamond I've ever seen. Unless everything is up on the top side. Like, we're already down here, so we may as well check all the way. The zone that just keeps going. Oh yeah, we found the plant. I guess this is like backwards.
What a beautiful monstrosity.
Yeah, you know what? I rolled the wrong way there. Gonna try Chaos Fire Wyvern. Could you imagine? The purple flame breath probably looks sick as fuck. What all the fire bear does, maybe a purple fire bear would be sick. Hadn't even considered it, honestly. I just wanted to do whatever lets me stomp on stuff.
It's a pity to end you.
We want Frostbone.
Monstrous weed.
Well, that's cool and all, but we really need to find the Grim Tangle. There's that. Wait a minute. I need the waypoint in there.
The roots here have a mind of their own.
Time to take a nap to Waluko's dulcet tones? Hell yeah, brother. Hope your headache's feeling a little better, sir. Damn. That's why we napping? Okay. Yeah, sleep it off. That's a good idea. Where the fuck is this door? I probably should have been... I probably should have checked for the door down here since it's close to the boss. I think that's usually pretty reliable. I just really wanted to find Grimtangle first.
Blood, bones, and rust. Death in abundance. My knowledge grows.
It was not too far away from the Druid branch? Nah, it's like... I mean, it's a little ways, but... Like, fire node, fire node, fire nodes. Like, if you're doing fire anyways, it's probably not the worst direction to move in. I think it'll be fine. I mean, yeah, stuff is getting shuffled around on the tree, but it's probably not going to be that drastic of reshuffling that they're going to completely change up what types of nodes are where.
Impudent undead. Yo, 2 sockets. Really should go empty my stuff. Things tend to be a little more valuable, and by that I mean a lot more valuable if you identify them first. I went from 4 to 31 there. It's beautiful. I accept.
Wear that one. A little bit of cold res never hurt nobody. Flat fizz to attacks is a little unfortunate for us, but oh well.
It's beautiful. I accept.
I think we just spend it all except for that hammer. We're gonna hold out for.
Goodbye.
We're gonna hold out for the salvage table. It's glyphs, glyph orbs, artificer's orbs. That's the name. Those are really handy. So having 2 sockets on one thing is a 5th of one when we get there.
think armor energy shield probably suits us better. Recovery applied instantly, huge. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, I forgot. Or I guess I didn't realize that infusions worked, or cold infusions worked with lightning, or with spark, I mean. Yeah, cold infused specifically. So we should probably take the thing that lets us have like 3 frost bombs at the same time. I assume that would let us get 3 infusions from 1 frost bomb. Or at least it would seem that way, based on the descriptor on how the things work. Whether that's actually how it works is entirely unknown until we try it. What the helly? What's up, Professor? How we doing? Ah, damn, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm good to hear you're living. I'm sorry to hear you got a headache. Where is my infusion? Here it is. Yeah. Yeah. We are trying some sort of fire spellcaster because Druid is probably gonna have. Well, we're gonna want to play. I'm gonna want to play Bear Druid. Bear Druid's gonna have a lot of fire focus, and so I'm just kind of trying to familiarize myself with whatever's fire-based in this area of the tree. But naturally, we're starting off with Spark because it's just that good. Kinda sad they nerfed Companion Nose but buffed Roa. Yeah. I mean, weren't people abusing Companions pretty heavily? I really only kind of skimmed the patch notes, or the at least the balance changes like that. I did see the Roa buff stuff. Ah, I gotcha. That's all 3. Let's go stab a tree.
Yes, please. Take your time. I will treasure it.
After we do all that. Frost Darts, Living Bomb, Fireball. Projectiles that hit a chilled or frozen target create chunks of ice that deal additional damage on impacting the ground. Consumes a cold infusion if possible to cause each projectile to lodge into the enemy and then explode. Now, actual companion builds were made to suffer because of the sins of the Roa, and the Roa gets off scot-free. A damn shame. Fire Remnant. Like, I kind of want to try Fireball as like a replacement for our main skill, but kind of feel like I should do Living Bomb just because I already have like a working main ability. This is just another extra button. We'll go with that for now and then swap into Fireball later. Wait a minute, that's not right. I was supposed to talk to Renly. He's got to make the spikes.
Here I would have. Stick to the cairns.
What happened here?
And a little more defense never hurt nobody. I'm going home again. Now we're good. Then we talk to Una.
If the face
If we want to be really sweaty about it, instead of waiting for her to sing, you just make a new instance, and the shit's gone. It's a long ass build up on that. Seed duration is 15 seconds. Wait. Suppose after enemy is dealt damage equal to 200% of its ailment threshold. Ah. Okay. Step around stuff. It really looked like I could go straight left there, but I was actually like, right here rolling this way. And so we simply went nowhere. Yeah, the infusions are cool and all, but it's like impossible to see where them shits are. This is my first time ever actually like trying to take advantage of them. Like, I could see that one right there because I just put it the ability in the middle of nowhere, but like if there's literally anything else going on, I'm probably not gonna see them. I don't think I have anything that can use the Fire Remnant right now. Alright, that opened it up. So we can actually start the encounter now. I kinda just want to run away from that, in all honesty. But maybe I shouldn't, because who knows what we'll get out of the box. Oh, look. I wanted to go left for the damn remnant. Because it spawned like halfway around the fucking abyss. But I got stuck. Get me the hell out of here.
This druid has seen better days. At least he died in a place he loved, or some such nonsense.
Or something like that. Where is the spell cascade? Yeah, we're gonna risk it and try taking a spell cascade. See if that actually gives us multiple. Yeah. What have I done? We're just gonna really hope that we stumbled backwards into the mushroom man. And that the door is over here. We may as well just take that out. We'll go up for dampening shield and then start looking for where we can go for damage. Yeah, we can go out left, that's for sure. I'm starting to think this. Oh, never mind. We believed it just long enough. A life regen per second, huge.
Dreadful Draven. Where are you hiding?
I don't want to go for Forgotten Riches and see if we can get another support gem to replace the one I just wasted. It's probably just gold though, right? Not just gold. But also a golden pile of shit. Actually, can I wear that? If I had more strength, I could. I didn't really consider the fact that I just don't have anything in my offhand.
I can create better.
Actually, now that I think about it, I kind of want to go look and see if I can find a real wand. Mine currently has nothing on it. Level 3 mana drain? Sure, why not? Really don't want to be doing the Abyss after what happened to me last time. That's rare. Wait, that was it. kind of feel like I should level up before I go fight him, though. We're already like 90% of the way there. Yeah, it'll go right there. If I die, I'll go shopping looking for another wand. Turns out mana siphon doesn't actually do any damage at all. Thought it did something. We are out of flasks. Cool. I can survive. Uh-oh. Whoa. Fine. We still got this. Really, all you need is one hit point. Anything else, just padding. Sorry, I'm sorry. Getting shotgunned by all that, thank you very much. There we go. I was really just most worried about that damn shield. Fucking finally, damn. We gotta get fireball or something. I don't know.
Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
What do you mean there's no room? There's plenty of room. If I have to do Lackland like that, we're simply not gonna make it.
I heard you had. Here's what I've got.
Here's what I've got.
Might make good scrap.
Requires level 10. That'll be nice when we get it. 2.5 life regen per second.
Find a pint out there, do bring it back.
A little bit of res, a little bit of mana regen.
If spirit, farewell, hero.
He's a devious one. I like him. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
25% chaos damage, spell physical damage, energy shield, cast speed, energy shield, and cold res. We should take that.
I suppose I can let that one go.
That's slightly too expensive. Ben, do you have a
None of it.
decent one?
Not even sure where I picked that up.
Yeah, that'll do.
Who knows what prize? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Go make a legend or two.
Alright, we go again. Now we have a spear shield and an actual weapon, so hopefully that makes things better. That cast speed is kind of helping too. This was the fake spot.
My dearest daughter.
Turns out you can get a ring there. Won't do anything for me, but we'll take it. Whack, whack, whack. Stay wrong, stuck. What have I done? Turns out we're still like almost 2 levels away from upgrading my flask, and this health flask is really not cutting it. Definitely not going that way. I'll not be dealing with the abyss today. God, we didn't have to go through the abyss after all. I was getting a little worried it was going to be down in that corner. My flasks were empty anyway, so I'm just gonna, yeah. Am I excited for Friday? I'm super excited for Friday. I very much want to be a big bear that just stomps all over everything. Dragon's cool. Dragon's cool and all. But I think bear's gonna be where it's at. I don't think I'm getting out of this alive. Well, unless... Just keep seeing permadoomer posts. This is point 2 all over again. Point 2 didn't have bears in. People are losing sight of the objective. It's what's important here. I saw some dooming about no endgame rework, but like bears. There's a rare here. Make the mobs not push you around and stop them knocking you over when you sprint. I kind of get the sprint knocking you over thing. Oh shit. Well. I kind of get the sprint thing, but like, yeah, the getting pushed back is like 10 times more annoying to me. Because it doesn't look good. Like, it looks like I'm lagging my ass off. Pretty much no matter what circumstance it happens in. The vision, yeah. Yeah, well, support gem. Let's not waste this one. How about? So did they get rid of the thing that made you able to have like 3 frost bombs go off? Because I could have sworn that was spell echo. Or whatever the fuck we got last time. Spell cascade. But it definitely did not work the way I remember. Not real sure what to do first. Living bomb with Zenith, maybe? That's what I thought, but it definitely does not do it. Because it puts one frost bomb down and then it puts the second one down and overwrites the first one. We'll just take Zenith, I guess. It is. I agree. You want a ring that actually does something? Huge, huge. What I really want is another skill gem. Then we'll be golden. Kinda just want to move off of Spark. You mean to tell me I have to run past this? Let me live! Too many green monsters. Now I want to hit that strongbox because it could have a lot of shit in it, but if I die I'm gonna have to run through the abyss again. I'm not gonna feel good about it. I always think it's really funny to get the Strongbox freezes you when you activate a modifier, because Strongbox monsters spawn so slowly in PoE 2, it doesn't matter at all. Like, I get frozen and think, oh shit, I'm dead, and then, like, no monsters spawn. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll take those. Rarity. Yeah, rarity's good. It's a good stat. Now 10% from leveling, and when we do level, we'll get to wear the big flask. Still no move speed. I think I am going to take these though, even though it's less ES. Okay, we're not actually doing this to finish the abyss, we're doing it to get 10% XP and then we go fight the boss. Good enough for me.
And improvement.
We gotta practice our spins for when we get to league start too. It's been too long. That was a good bit better than Draven, and I suspect the weapon had something to do with it.
Sister Witch, but you had it coming.
Yeah, we'll just replace the Lazuli ring. It'd be nice to have 2 spellcaster rings, but like that does have life and res and mana regen, so that's like 3 applicable mods. It's kind of okay with me. I did all that to put the flask on before we got to the boss fight, and I forgot to put the flask on. Whoops. Oh well. Guess we didn't need it. I need to fill it up beforehand anyways. I should have just gone to town.
I've collect another for my collection. Thank you. Goodbye.
Save that for when we get the flasks, or
I will treasure it.
the salvage bench.
Stay safe, if you can.
Alright, Mr. Lackland.
I don't take orders from you, but I do love cemeteries.
We truly just hit him with the, okay, I'll open this door, but only because I want to, not because you told me to.
Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Suffer! All I want for Christmas is a damn skill gem. Bro's just burning all his coolers. All of them. We get it, you're angry. It's like he remembered he has other abilities. Holy spin, man. By the way, I've probably been underestimating the flame wall. We were doing way more damage with Spark with that up.
Your weary little tale is over, old man.
Can I wake up Sin yet? I need him to identify my shit. I'm tired of buying wisdom scrolls.
Hold up a moment.
Piss off, Delwyn. Busy.
You found.
Oh, held a little. Well, you pay them a visit. Who knows what deal? Go make a legend.
This.
Yes.
So. I don't. It's in line.
838. Kind of wondering if I should gamble for a another
Who
wand.
knows what prize? Definitely could have been worse.
Definitely could have been worse. Could have been better too, motherfucker.
See ya.
Yes. Please. Take your time.
Oh, we did get a skill gem. Nice. Soon. Okay, we're gonna try Fireball. I also am very excited to get Ember Fusillade. Used it before on a different build. At least for like a little bit, just to try it. Felt very cool. We're probably gonna abandon Spark. This is a fire build after all. We're using fire skills. Why not? We gotta commit to the archetype here. What we do with an unsupported fireball, I have no idea, but we'll do our best. How much I do know. Even unsupported though, that shit's expensive as hell. Actually, you know, we should probably put Zenith on Fireball. That'll do it. I'm once again underestimating Playmall by forgetting to put it on. What? I really wish they would make rares glow like they do in PoE 1. I had no idea I was also getting chased by a rare monkey. Thought it was just tanky as fuck for no reason. Don't mind if I do. So what do we actually want here? More physical damage? When? Oh, that's for one blast. $18 to $28 fire damage, $15 to $22. Take another 100% flammability. Let's actually do some igniting. It's all good. No need to apologize. I appreciate you hanging out and watching, whether you chat or not.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead.
I think part of our damage problem is the fact that I've spent my first 10 levels worth of points on energy shield. And then the next like 2 or 3 have been on cast speed, and we're like just getting to our first points of actual damage now. Or like once we kill Crowbound.
Don't run. We're just playing.
It was just a joke. Just a joke. Oh no, we'll get our first one. From killing him.
Show me what you've got.
Yo. Oh. Kinda forgot that was a wombo combo. I really need like increased duration on that flame wall or something. I feel like I spend almost as much time casting it as I spend taking advantage of it. 2, 3. Do we get to pick what Ascension Trial we do? I mean, you've always been able to pick. You can skip the Trial of Suck My Ass if you want. You just gotta wait till Chaos. I just don't know if the 4 trial version will give you 4 points or 2. Then you're missing power, but that's the cost for skipping the pain in the ass. The troll toll. Where the hell am I going next? Kind of want to go to exploit the elements. Yeah, but you can just as easily do 7 waves in the 7 waves and 2 bosses in the ultimatum. Like, it's not that much further. The big problem is finding the damn medallion in the campaign. Move speed, you say? I mean, it is the exact same length as Suck My Ass, though. Or Sanctum is. Ah, fuck, I touched the thing. Owie. We came over this way because the other zone should be here. Whose name I always forget. I don't know, the gauntlets are tougher, but there's more like running around in those, I mean. But then there's also the fact that you don't need to wait for enemies to spawn in. Oh no, there's the one that is just about waiting for enemies to spawn. So never mind, that's not it either. Or maybe it is just that the gauntlets are longer. Oh yeah, no problem. I did that for you. What happens if I put Pierce on Fireball just out of curiosity? Will it explode every time it pierces an enemy? I suspect probably not, but it'd be nice. Hell yeah. I just don't really know where to go. It's like from here, it's like 15 points of having till anything else at all. I mean, crit chance for spells, but like, it's not really the biggest deal this early on. Like if I want to get to total incineration over there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pathing points. Exploit the elements is 5 pathing points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pathing points to get up there. Actually, this might be the way, because that'll put us 5 points to exploit the elements, and then 2 more points after that to all this fire stuff up here. Intelligence it is. I'm gonna go do the ritual in the middle of the place because I think you get a skill gem from it, and I don't remember, and I wanna find out. Also, no, it only explodes on the last one. So Pierce, definitely a bad idea. But now we know.
Flame wall ignites enemies caught within it.
We'll level that up.
The forbidden books don't mention anything like this. I should ask a local.
Here's a level 4 skill gem. I thought there was a reliable way to get a level 5 skill gem in Act 1, and I just don't remember what it is.
Good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get while we get.
Definitely could have teleported with the checkpoint, but I didn't think about it in time.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
The more I interact with infusions, the more I kind of wish spells that drop infusions would just give me the infusions. And that would probably make them feel about 15 times more use or more interesting to use. Because then, like, if they want us comboing between shit, then, like, just give me a reason to push the button and then push the next button and then push the next button, you know? Without having to, like, use the one spell, look around for where the fuck it actually dropped, and then walk over there and hope I don't get body blocked, and then maybe think about pushing my next button, you know? Like, there's 2 infusions right there. That would have been great 2 seconds ago. This is the big one.
So this is where the darkness is hiding.
Yeah, on playable I kind of want duration, and I want fortress, so it'll spawn in a circle instead of a line. I think that'll make it a little easier to use.
I will feast on your soul. Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadows.
I am the one who whispers. Well, damn. I think the more I use it, the less of a fan I get of Living Bomb. Mostly because it's kind of annoying that I have to deal 200% of an enemy's ailment threshold to trigger it. So like if I try and use it on a rare monster, I have to kill like 80% of the rare monster before it actually goes off. And it's just like, why did I even bother casting that? Where'd my armor go? Should need to find one more. We wasted the big one. Big sage. There it is. Living Bomb was just like a magic ignite or like the old wildfire effect. We put the debuff on them and then when the timer runs out it blows up for however much you can put on it. I mean, it's not that dissimilar from that, I don't think. Or did Wildfire not really have like a ceiling on how much damage it could do because it was based on the amount of ignite you dealt? See, how did this fire infusion end up over here? That's what. Ah, gotcha. Whoa. Dude's just died. I got you. That makes sense. So, Living Bomb is just kind of like a baby version of that. I don't think I mind Living Bomb being the way it is, though. Because Wildfire sounds like you gotta be able to, you gotta be strong to take advantage of it and make it strong. Living Bomb can kind of be strong on its own. It's just triggering. It's kind of annoying on big monsters. But maybe it's meant to be more of an AoE thing. You just use it on a little monster and then blow up the whole pack, and then it blows up, and then everyone blows up. And then I profit. You knock it out with those thorn grips, mister. Red light. Very nice. We are officially out of mana flasks, so we're going to be suffering for the rest of this fight. If he could phase, that would be great. What is my basic ability? Bone Blast? We're just going to have to send it. Kind of wish I had the Mana Siphon wand. Oh, Boner Blast, that's right. The Wildwood power is born. On the plus side, cast speed's fast as fuck. I need to put that away. Pink. Okay. I mean, he is an endgame boss in PoE1. He is merely an Act 1 side boss in PoE2. I mean, it could be that too. We'll go with that one. Oh, you mean back when he was the big kahuna? Yeah, I think it could be a combination of they tend to overpower new things, so that way if they have to adjust the balance, they make it easier. And then people don't get upset that they're making everything difficult. And then also the game balance has probably just changed so much since he was around, or since he was the new thing. Withering Presence, Grim Feast. I think I tend to take Convalescence, but while active and enemies are present, swarms of insects emerge from your body to pursue nearby enemies. They are untargetable enemies, untargetable minions that attack and poison enemies. Ugh. Mana Remnants is also an option. While active, fire spells you use yourself will also summon raging spirits, which are short-lived flaming skulls that rush at nearby enemies and rapidly attack them. I mean, I kind of want to try it. I remember that was a big thing at the very beginning, but then they nerfed the shit out of it. Yeah, yoink. Well, we can almost double Frostbomb's damage, or we can get like 30% more living bomb damage. Love SRS and PV2 because you can do the circle firewall. Yeah, I'd like to do the circle firewall. We're just quite limited on sport gems right now.
Please.
Alright, well that's that for this place. Luna, do you have like...
Thank you.
I should have taken... Oh no, I have a gold res one. Do you have like a good one?
These over time. What do you think?
No? Kind of need the mana flask, honestly.
I hope it brings you good fortune.
Oh, we got the infinite refills.
Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, honestly, rather than disenchanting things, it's probably just better to vendor them and then gamble with the gold.
Seems shadows haunt us both.
Now that I'm thinking about it, that seems probably more efficient. I'm gonna put the cold one on just because it will keep me from getting frozen, or less likely. Straight gamble, Maxim. That's right. Always gamble.
Hello.
Get over here, Finn.
None of it's junk. Not like
Don't you? Oh, well, fuck. That's a lot of gold wasted.
not bad.
Pay attention when you're clicking, my friends. It's very important.
Boy then.
What the hell?
I will put you down.
It is kind of funny casting a fireball and then seeing a raging spirit spawn on it. Just materialize out of nowhere. If only I could put Infernal Legion on them.
Ah, the girls loot. But dear me,
Whoa, it ain't much, but it's an honest home. Oh, rich. Got our fire infusion, so I'm just gonna run and then hope we get swarmed and then blow everything up. But also, there's no monsters. Guess we're just home free. Wait, fire resistant? That's toxic. I'm being targeted. Is it crop circles that gives us the level 5? No, that is 2 4s though. We'll get Ember Fusillade one day.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
Maybe he was just chilling in Renly's house?
I will feast on your soul.
Oh, that is also level 4. We're gonna find the big man and then go back to town for my skill points before we actually fight him. Hey, stop that. The Raging Spirits gem says the Raging Spirits can't be interacted with, but I definitely just saw one eat an arrow for me.
You found, I think. Stay safe, if you can.
This hoodie. You
Get
found
the
my
iron
treasure.
ring.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I like to hold on to bits, and it's beautiful. Except be careful.
Alright, Finn.
You've
A wand this time, not the club.
ashamed to it.
Call skills and lightning. Breath. It's not a terrible one though.
Sorry, these are just.
Too bad.
Oh, I like this. Be careful.
And now there's actually nothing for me to do with this as far as I can tell. We could take Enfeeble, but also manually using curses kind of sucks. I'm majorly not a fan of that. Why the hell do I still have Unearth? Get that out of here. Suppose it would help if we spent these. Maybe.
Just wait. Surely we can. Great will take you, bastard! My would-be executioner.
Come on over this way, buddy. Can't believe that reached. They've got to get him to re-record that line, dude. It's gonna kill me. You wrote them a letter begging them to change that line. As you should. These guys don't give XP, but it's satisfying to blow them up, so I'm doing it anyways. Was it talking to her?
The manor must be near.
Most of the time I skip talking to Lettuce.
Hope it doesn't work.
That is where you get the level 5. Okay, okay. Let's see. We are slightly behind on that. The Q&A with Ziggy D. People in the chat were spamming asking about mice, traps, and brands. And I was like, my people. Listen, they just barely got spell totems. We gotta give them a chance to breathe. But if the spell totems are anything to go off of, we're gonna need... Who knows how many charges of what bullshit we're gonna need to actually summon any of those things.
Ember Fusilla.
Hey, stop talking. Assumes a lightning infusion if possible. What the fuck? Totem must be crazy OP if you need power or endurance charges for it. I respect your optimism. I don't know, the thing I've been thinking about in particular now that I'm like playing with infusions and thinking about the stats that are on the tree that are like pick up infusions from farther away. It's like they're designing a bunch of these skills with really annoying downsides and then making us invest to reduce the suck basically. Like I feel like that's kind of the wrong direction, and I would like to, you know, go without the suck and then make the good parts better, you know? I feel like that's a more fun way to invest. Surely they wouldn't fuck over the 12 totem players? You sure about that? Have you seen the history of totems? Surely not. Right. What? Howdy. Rune binder, my goat. Yeah, fuck totems. All my homies hate totems. We just take rune binder for fun in this house. Get him out of here. I have done a massive loop-de-loop. It'd go hard, for sure. I mean, is chance to inflict ailment really applicable to ignite now that we have flammability? We might just be better off skipping exploit the elements. It might be bait. It's at least half bait. Because the damage with hits against enemies afflicted by ailments does not further increase the damage of ignite. I'm like 90% certain. It do be like that sometimes. If we get over there towards like later in the game when I'm kind of wrapping up the run, just for you, we'll take the purple fireball. Yeah, I leveled up, didn't I? Wait, I have to keep casting that? Hold up. I think making that my only ability is probably not a great idea. Each one does summon a Raging Spirit, though. That's pretty silly. Probably best as a single target option. It missed. Get over here. It missed again. I've had enough of this place. Fuck that checkpoint. I don't want it. I don't need it.
Here I come, big bad wolf.
Except for I'm stuck. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to try and find a way to get a lightning infusion just to see what the infused fusel looks like. Not real sure where we get those though. I don't think Spark has any way of generating them. We'd probably have to shock something with Spark and then snap. And that sounds like a whole pain in the ass. So I will not be doing it.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
Bro, do flasks ever recharge? That's the real question. You get 0.2 charges per monster you kill. That's it. Maybe. You get a 20% chance at 0.2 charges. Where is the damn candle man?
First one.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Let's go, buddy. Oh. 12 levels later, we actually get to pick a useful node. Huge, huge. Oh. Not one drop of cold res, but take it, I guess. Uh-oh. Nah, dealing with Ion. Oh, thank you. On the plus side, now that we're past that, there shouldn't be any more for the rest of this mansion. The hell is that? So I guess if the monster has volatile plants, it grows vines at its feet now? Kinda don't want to spend time killing every last thing in the damn map, but also if I don't, then I'm just gonna kinda die, you know? Like so. Kind of just tired of not having flasks. Give me that shit back. Kind of tempted to take that, honestly. It's just a big increased damage modifier with some cast speed.
Bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
Increased flammability magnitude, increased fire damage. What's the difference between fireball and firebolt? A large ball of fire versus a fiery projectile. Excuse me. This one also can't do any infusion funny business.
It is good to see you. It is good I've collected these over time.
Damn.
Oh, I like this one.
Una drives a hard bargain. I don't think we'll be affording that. Which means I should probably go back for that one. It's a bummer to drop cold res right before GNR, but we might have to do it.
It's empty.
Rip and pepperonis to the boner blast. That's right. Kind of just want rapid casting so I can blast all 6 of them. Oh, 7 of them. As quickly as possible. Doesn't really cost that much mana either. That's 23 mana versus 6. So Zenith's probably better on there. And we got a bunch of cast speed on the staff, so like let's just see how this works. Slightly better. Yeah, fuck those barrels. I guess the bad guys we were getting swarmed by were all of the bad guys in the zone. Could be worse, I guess. I have an alchemy orb. I'm kind of tempted to use it on that, but I don't think I should until I'm certain I have a wand that I can use.
Gruesome.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have every
What a waste. Yeah, we got 2 alchemists.
Not if I take yours first.
Okay, just don't target the boss, thanks. You piss off with that while you're invulnerable.
Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can.
Bro needs to chill the fuck out while I can't hurt him. Are we not with that?
Quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Esme endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour. Human frost, solstice of rain. I will take out your heart and savor each one.
Excuse you? Oh my damn! We're fine. Why is that such a big chill, dude?
You are hunted. Fang.
Yeah, getting tagged by that fucking Requiem on High bullshit is like the worst thing ever. Basically. What is my gold res? Casual 19%. If I tried keeping my HP above 0. You know what? I didn't think of that one. I'll try that this time. How's your nap? Yo, maybe the play for getting out of that shit is dodge your left and right, not up and down, because it's really hard to tell when you're actually out of it if you're moving up and down. Uh-oh. 7,000% shield behind him, huh? That was just unlucky on the first try.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
No, don't. Just skip to the murder part, please.
It consumed my being.
Thanks.
Oriana used it against me.
I do. We had it. He was cheating the first time.
Found messages
I saw his hacks.
from the desert.
He was aimbotting.
From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Bam! Wow, I'm right.
It's
Let
about
us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have exalted this considering it's a lightning staff, because I would be surprised if it could get fire damage. We should probably limit that kind of thing to the fire bases.
You've done well. Good. I've collected these over time. What do you think? I will treasure it.
Alright, where is Sin? Identify my shit.
The village.
Yes.
I made him identify my shit and he thanked me for
I
it.
will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
I guess you're into what you're into.
Quickly. The trail of the count.
Blah. War? Disgusting.
Well, my lady.
Go.
So, the Marrakech. Strong-minded women aplenty. I approve.
Get me okay. Wow, one more energy shield. We'd be giving up our little tiny bit of rarity for cold res and one energy shield, I guess. Sure, why not? Piss off, ghost. We get nodes that are not stats. I mean, I thought the hyena man would be down here somewhere. Guess not. If it's this one corner right here that I didn't look at, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. But ain't no way, dude. Why did I not check beforehand? It's okay. You know what? We were grinding XP. That's what we were doing. I needed that 17% XP for very important, very secret reasons that I can't tell you. It would be a matter of national security. International, actually. Global. Just face tank that slam. Feels good, man.
So many corpses, so little time.
Not gonna lie, that one's smoother than anticipated. Orb leaves behind a lightning infusion remnant when it expires. How long does it last? 12 seconds? And what if we reduce that duration? Problem is we would need a sport gem to do that. And those are quite scarce. I think living bomb is probably the value. Make you sleep with your eyes open a little bit. I imagine that leads to them getting dry as fuck. And that sounds kind of annoying.
Time is short. Make haste.
Who goes there? I only hope. Browse as I'll unburden you. Sands guide you. What?
Wow.
that be useful? Stay inside.
Woke up from that nap with him hurting so much.
I am
Yeah.
a Sala, remain a
Sorry to hear that. May I suggest eye drops?
So, we the trail. You have your orders.
Let's go to Halani Gates.
Talk to the map. Talk to the lady to talk to the map to talk to the lady to go talk to the map again.
The fight to the last.
Eye gel. That's a thing. Just like Vaseline for your eyeballs? What the fuck?
Seems the Faradin have been up
Okay,
to
actually,
no
before
good
we get into this next deck,
I'm gonna get up and get a snack.
but I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure to smack the like and subscribe if you watch on YouTube. The follow button if you watch on Twitch. Just so you know, we will be doing 12-hour streams all weekend of launch weekend. So like Friday of next week we'll be doing 12 hours. Saturday we'll be doing 12 hours, and then Sunday we'll be doing 12 hours. And we're gonna be doing Druid business, specifically bear business, which is why we're doing fire spells right now. Just so we can familiarize ourselves with the fire business in this area of the tree, even though everything is kind of gonna be reshuffled. This is really kind of the best practice we can do with the information we have. So that's what we're doing. But yeah, I will be back in like 10-ish minutes, and yeah, we'll blast through Act 2 when I get back. The bare necessities. It's true. The bear is the necessity. That's the joke. Alright, friends, we're back. Had some food, got some water. And dropped my headphones. We're almost good. Welcome back to you as well. Okay. So we just got up to this stuff. I'm not really sure 100% how much. I mean, flammability. No, that's not. For some reason, I was thinking ignite magnitude. Yeah, we're definitely going to want that. But once we're done with all that, I'm not sure if I'm going to want to go all the way around to intense flames. Maybe I should. It's 3 points. But either way, when we're done messing around up there, we'll probably go up for total incineration. And then over for all this fire business. And maybe somewhere up here for all that. Who knows? Who knows where we'll go? Can I? Why are we not at the place I said to stop at? Motherfuckers. I step back on the boat for 2 seconds and they just take off. I wonder how difficult it would be to trigger and refusal on, so we could just have it going off all the time while we're doing other stuff. It would probably have to be like cast on ignite or something dumb. I don't know. Never really taken advantage of trigger skills, or never really tried trigger skills too much in PoE2. If there's no checkpoint on the bridge in this zone, the bridge is not going to take you anywhere good. Level 5 Spirit Gem. Isn't that the same as the original one? It is not. Ah, fuck. I should have looked for the meta gems while we had the spirit gem, because I think they count as that, right? Is there a cast on minion death? Or am I hallucinating? Because if there is, that would actually be pretty funny. Because we could do SRS into cast on minion death, and then when the SRS runs out or dies, it just triggers more Ember Fusillade. Which then summons more SRS. Don't think so. Damn. Oh shit. I wasn't hallucinating. Let's go. Here 8. Okay, so we'll have that before too long. Oops. Historically, this has not gone well. Takes 60 spirit, though. Yeah. We'll just have to get some on, like, an amulet or a chest piece or something. Not terribly unexpected. Those things are expensive as shit. Are we actually making progress on this? Odd. We did it. Oh, hey, another spirit gem. Nice. Cast on minion death. While active, gains energy when one of your persistent minions is killed. Fuck. Never mind. Fun's over. Pack it up, go home. I mean, there is elemental invocation as well. 1 energy, 10 energy per 0.1 seconds of base cast time. We have faster casting on Ember Fusillade, and it's like 0.4. Its actual base cast time is actually 0.4. Never mind. Why does that not change it, actually? Okay, it changes right there. It's 0.27. But 0.4 would be 40 energy, which would be probably a fuckload to trigger that once. Gains 1 energy per power of enemies you ignite with hits from skills modified by the percentage of the enemy's ailment threshold the ignite will deal. So you get more energy the bigger your ignite is. Gain energy when you free shock or ignite an enemy. Gain energy when you free shock or ignite enemies. Hmm? Oh, this will do it right away as soon as it can afford the energy. This will do it all at once when you hit maximum energy, which is based on the cast time of the socketed spells. We'll mess around with it more later. We'll try it. I don't think it's gonna feel good, but we'll do our best. Regal shard, wow.
This lot were left down here to die. Or worse.
Oh, finally a support gym. Kind of worried adding a support gem to Raging Spirits will up the spirit cost and then be a waste of the gem again. Like, in my brain I know it's not, but I'm scared to do it. I think we'll start with Fortress on the wall. Luco? What's up? What's up, dude? Out of bed, you made it. Congratulations. Why do we need to put the massive hordes of enemies from League mechanics in the way all of the time? It's a lot of energy shield. Accuracy rating, sheesh. I'm tempted to go back to PvP1. Start a new account and get 40/40 all over again. Buy yourself a mirror. I know they say fight fire with fire, but it may have been a better idea to bring something she's less resistant to. Or are those my frostbomb things? I was trying not to stand in them because I was worried they were gonna slow me, but she doesn't really do ice now that I think about it. It's not really her thing. +3 to level all fire spells. Well, that one's going on there.
What are you waiting for? Get me out of here!
Wait a minute, Reese. It's called being cautious. True. But all my cast speed. Ugh. It's not that much worse, is it? I mean, we went from 0.27 to 0.31.
Please get me. Winds praise you. 1,000 praise, please.
It's workable. Considering the amount of damage we're getting out of it, it's probably worth it.
Those who resist tyrants.
Now, what if we Chaos Orb this to get the lightning damage to something else? Nothing could ever go wrong with that idea, right?
This. You have your orders. So, let us see. Move swiftly. Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful. I hate destroyed beauty. day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
And humble too. Wait. We'll go with it. -4 lightning res. You know what? We'll just use runes at some point. Dude.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Yeah.
Now, deep back, I prove myself.
That wasn't so bad. Honestly, probably one of the smoother Babalas for the last few builds I've done. She's just so damn fast. It's kind of a pain to keep track of her.
I seem to have been bamboozled. Or rather, to have bamboozled myself.
Recent corpses. An easy distraction. Hold them back while I open the gate. She made light work of that.
We hit level 20. Got his ass. I think it might be getting time to upgrade my flask. Not really feeling it do a whole lot. Like, I know it's out, so it's not actually doing anything right now, but even when we do have charges, it just doesn't feel that useful anymore. Stinky Sekima, he says. You can pay us any time now, sir. Too soon.
Quickly, he conjures the very sands against us. Running away. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Good enough. Level 7. Ooh.
If you are the traitor, I will. So, take your time. I'll unburden you.
Level 7 gem requires level 22. A little below that. Just a wee bit. 50% more damage. What's not to like? So I guess we're off to the trial then.
Who goes there? Take your time. I shall put this to use.
Kind of wondering if I should put Spell Cascade on. No, it doesn't work on Fireball.
Browse as long as you.
Fuck that gem.
Alright.
We don't need it.
Goodbye.
Wait, so you got any amulets?
Think carefully. That is
Holy fuck, that was expensive. Well, it's ours now.
Ah, yes.
This is why we read the fine print before buying things. As we say in the biz, yoink. Yep. This is why gambling's bad. You gamble one time and suddenly all your money's gone. The fuck? What am I leveling as? I'm leveling right now as a fire sorceress. We're probably gonna go into Infernalist when I do the. Actually, I'm probably gonna do Trial of Sectima right now. But when the league comes out, we're gonna be doing Bear Druid, which I saw is kind of meant to work well with fire. So that's kind of why we're doing fire stuff, and it's in the same area of the tree. Alternatively what?
Traditions are meaningless drivel. But let's see what power is offered here.
Gamble one time and win big, but realize you didn't win enough money to get you a trophy. See, the funny thing with that is I gambled like 500 times and still didn't win big enough. Shit was a damn tragedy.
I will serve.
Sacred water at the start of trial. Wow.
Let's get this over with.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's just one floor. I'm ranged. First boss is easy peasy.
I'm somewhat enjoying all this.
What do you... Which we just got here. Are you already enjoying it? Excuse me, coming through.
Stand tall. A moment of respite.
I mean, Sacred Water is a much smaller issue on the first trial, or even the first 2 trials, than it is on like the 4 floor trials, so this is not that bad. Got ourselves a gauntlet. Oh yeah. Good thing we dropped this because I totally forgot I needed to upgrade my mana, or my flasks in general. Unfortunately, I'm still 3 levels away from using that. 2.5, really. Not close, either way. Not real sure what hit me there, but I did get smacked. Considering that's pretty much exactly what I'm doing right now, I think that's a reasonable idea. I agree with that idea. I was gonna say, not that I mind you watching, you know, that's fine too. Let's do this trial without getting hit a single extra time, shall we? We gotta practice for original sin.
That was close.
Wait a minute, who used all my alchemy orbs? What the fuck?
Relish your mortality.
You don't want that one. This is just killing elites. Well, reviving minions ain't that great. Yeah, it's not +3 to fire skills. It is only when you get hit. It's okay, PoE 2 needs the tourism industry to survive.
A great challenge overcome.
9 intelligence. Not my favorite, but I guess it's okay. Well, we want to go say hi to Baba. So we can either do an escape trial or an hourglass trial. And I'm definitely taking the escape trial because it'll be faster than sitting around waiting for monsters to spawn. Ooh. Uh-oh. I have fucked up. Got distracted by the chest and forgot we were on a timer. How's Stork on these start? I had a bit of a hard time at the first few levels because I took... What did I take first? I took Flame Wall from my first skill gem. I should have taken Spark. Spark Flame Wall felt like taking Spark and then Flame Wall would have been better. And then Flame Wall felt alright for a little bit. And then it kind of fell off pretty quick. So now that I know that, I would definitely swap in the Fireball a lot sooner than I did. Either that or find like a fire or like a staff that has a nice ability. Like I know the Freezing Shard staff feels really good. If I was trying to stick to fire stuff, then the Firebolt staff would probably be the go-to if I could. Also, I took like part of the problem with my damage was I took the energy shield nose for my first what 5, 6, 7 levels, and then our next 3 were cast speed, and then we got 1 point of damage, and then it was like 10 more points of pathing before we got anything like more damage. So like it may have been better to go out the damage way, and then like get like a little bit of energy shield, and then go off this way. I didn't really plan this out beforehand. Mostly we're doing this to get a sense of the fire skills for so we know what our options are when we get bear going. Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about Sork. I was talking about which is what we're playing right now. But this is kind of using Sork abilities, so I guess it kind of still works. The only spot Sork would differ from us is right about where we're at right now, which is like post ascendancy. I have no idea how Conjurer or what's it called? Stormweaver, I think is the ascendancy. I think that's the one most people play Sorceress with, but I have not played it a single time. Anytime I play Sork, it's Chronomancer for me. Because I like to do silly stuff quite often. It was like Kosadeh.
Overcome. Peculiar but powerful.
Oh yeah, it's a totally different social menu. But Taco, yeah, going back to Sorcerers. If you did take Stormweaver, I am a tree. Smile.
Rest a while.
I don't know if I believe that. Honestly, just having Arcane Surge would probably make life 15 times easier. Like, just as far as casting is concerned. The Remnant stuff could maybe be okay. Refracted Infusion, I could see the value of, but I don't know. I would want to take that all the way. Squishy and boss fights are rough. Yeah, that's fair. I am having a time with my energy shield. Because I spent, like I said, I spent all those points on energy shield early on, and I have like less than half of my health in energy shield. Just because I'm not really finding the gear for it. Maybe I'm not looking closely enough and it's a skill issue. Maybe not.
The choice is made. Use that well.
But something that helps with, I don't know what the things you've tried already, but Convalescence is a button, or is a spirit skill that I use a lot when I play Energy Shield. And that has been quite helpful in the past. I just don't have it right now because we're using Summon Raging Spirits instead to eat up all my spirit. But Convalescence just lets you like auto-trigger your Energy Shield recovery. Or it lets you trigger it on demand, basically. And then keeps it from being interrupted, so that helps as like an oh shit button. A little more than a Flask does. I was looking at something, I don't remember what it was, though. Oh yeah, evasion. I do have a little bit of evasion rating, so it would kind of be a bummer. We don't need to worry about restoring honor, because I'm not going to lose anymore. It's that simple. Shit. I got hit again. We're throwing.
Impressive endurance.
Not opening that shit. Alright, Rattle Cage, the Earthbreaker, if that's even your real name.
Steel yourself.
A formidable rock challenges me.
A formidable rock, indeed. Yeah, Taco, like at what point are you getting stuck with Sork? Because if it is really early on, like Act 1 type beat, if you haven't tried it already, freezing shards from the cold staff implicit is like really, really strong early. Because it summons a bunch of projectiles and they all hit from long range. It's really smooth to use. At least I thought it was. I can't help it. It's a fun phrase to say. I'm sorry. Stealing your words. The phrases have entered my lexicon.
Beware of the birth. Look out for this land.
Oh. Ate that one.
Beware of what falls. Beware of what falls.
Really hate the hitboxes on large and oddly shaped enemies in this game. It is scum.
I knew you would succeed.
Only RPG that you feel uncomfortable having your map in the middle? I kind of get that way in both games, but
Power.
I could see how it's a little more problematic in PoE 2. Honestly, I kind of am tempted to take Blood Mage. I think it's not a good idea though. Honestly, true. Take maximum life and energy shield as fire damage when Infernal Flame reaches maximum. Lose all Infernal Flame on reaching maximum. 25% of Infernal Flame lost per second if none was gained in the past 2 seconds. We're not really having mana problems. I don't really think we need Bringer of Flame either, considering 99% of the damage we're doing is fire. I mean, yeah, we have Frost Bomb, but like that's just for the exposure, really. Boosting power of your spells, you gain Demon Flame every second you remain in Demon form, causing your life to be lost at an ever-increasing rate. Maximum 10 Demon Flame, revert to human form if you reach 1 life. Use a skill that isn't a spell or reactivate this skill. After that is no maximum. Didn't they nerf the shit out of Hellhound? I think he just doesn't take damage for you anymore like he used to. Minions ignite enemies within a radius of 2.5 meters as though dealt base fire damage equal to 20% of minions' maximum life. Like, kind of already igniting stuff. Again, it feels a little redundant, doesn't it? Maybe we just take demon form. Fuck it. We bala.
They burned many a sister.
This should.
I don't care the least about any of those. That's true. That's true. What happened to the relic locker? That's what I want to know. One day, I believe, we'll get to have move speed on our boots. However, I also believe it is not today. What is maximum demon flame? 10. Oh, so it just kind of stays at that rate? Shit, that's easy. "15-second cooldown, what the fuck?" I forget what quality does on these. Oh no, it's quality for the skill, right? No. Oh no. I think it is. I think it is. Hell yeah, you got that easy, Taco Bennett. I believe in you.
Here we are.
Now is the time to get practice and figure out what works for next week and next weekend. Increased amount recovered. Sheesh.
Drink and be healed.
Shouldn't have bought that considering we have this just waiting. But oh well. Too late now.
Too young. This could be useful. Do not wander.
The Countess.
I hear you. Take your as you wish.
As you wish. Oh hey, move speed. But I'd have to give up all 9 of my energy shield on that. This is bullshit. Is it good to go fire in the beginning? I had an alright time with it, but with Fireball. Spark plus Flame Wall works out alright for the first few zones. So basically you just throw the Flame Wall down and then just spam Spark through it, and then the Sparks go through the Flame Wall and do a little bit of extra fire damage. It used to be way stronger because Firewall would guarantee, like sending a projectile through the Firewall would guarantee that projectile ignites something when it hits it. And then they changed Ignite to work with like the flammability and all that bullshit. So it's like worse, but you still get extra damage out of it. It's just not as strong as it used to be.
Who goes there? Take your
I don't think I'm going to use those boots.
All right.
Probably will use these ones. You asking me or Taco? Oh, I'm playing keyboard and mouse, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm playing WASD. Like, of course I'm playing keyboard and mouse. What I want to do is I want to upgrade my chess piece. I'm scared Risu's gonna take all my lunch money again.
Be brave. Make a choice. Well, my friend.
She took all my money and gave me nothing. Motherfucker. I mean, that actually still has more energy shield than my current one, but we have life on it, so it's like slightly better. Ah, well. Let's move on, shall we? I like to do Mastodon Badlands first into... Oh, no, it's Keth first. Into Mastodon Badlands. Into the other one. The Giants. Let's see what all the hubbub's about with this. Oh. I like the casting animation. WASD, in my opinion, is much better than using the mouse to move. Mouse movement doesn't feel bad in PoE 1, but in PoE 2, mouse movement works really weird because of the ability to attack in different directions. I'm sorry, the ability to attack and move at the same time makes using a mouse to, or like using just the mouse option to feel really weird. I might die here. We good, we good.
Fellow corpse raiser.
Our basic attacks hurt so bad. Made a little Naruto headband with an ice pack. Hell yeah. That's your ninja way? I believe it. Listen, Miss Snake Lady, can we stop with the leaving the arena every 2 seconds? It's like hyper annoying. Dare I say giga or ultra annoying. That was really close because we were the projectiles we were hiding from were so close together. I was either just barely outside of all of them or eating all 4 of them at the same time. It all worked out. That's actually so sick. If you're in demon form when she's saying the voice lines, it changes her voice. Staff or wand? You could do either. I think staves have stronger built-in abilities. And their modifier magnitudes are larger. So like, instead of 30% spell damage you might get on a wand, you'd get like 50 or 60 on a staff. The shields are helpful, so if you find yourself dying, you may want to look for a staff. I'm sorry, you may want to look for a shield. Wands are better for defense, though, because shields are cracked. Exactly. Very true. What's up, John? Druids do look so cool. I'm very excited. We're at least going to take Explosive Impact. Since I'm there, I'll probably take Intense Flames, but I'm not going to be happy about it. Wait, they only make you slower if they have armor on them? That's actually hilarious. A more targeted harassment of melee enjoyers. Classic PoE. I'm sorry, classic GGG. Real peak form. If they're straight armor, the amount they still use larger. Huge. Okay, so since we found her over here, the next place is probably over here. Level 6 or 21. I think for level 7 gems we need... Yeah, oh, we only need 22. I thought we needed 23. It was the flask that needed 23. Frostbomb gets an upgrade. Okay, so Demon Form can't really be supported by shit. Need to play some PvE2 before the next league just to get used to the game again. Gotcha. I think I saw Ziz saying he wanted to play Smith of Kitava for his league starter, but also run Bear Form on that. Which I thought was pretty cool. But either way, like... The tree is going to get changed so much in the update, especially that, like, the top left area. where the Druid start is. It's going to be hard to do things like a 1-to-1. So I'm just playing Sorceress and going after the elemental bonuses that I'm going to be looking for while I'm playing Bear. Just so I know where to go on the tree, roughly. Because it shouldn't, like, stuff shouldn't be too far away, if it still exists. We wanted duration on Flame Wall, I think. Excuse me, so sorry. Fortress Ignite. That's a strength gem? Okay. So maybe we don't go for the duration, because that's also red, and I don't have the strength. Like, I could get it if I swapped it on my tree, but that's a pain in the ass. We're gonna go for Unleash on Fireball, because it sounds like fun. I'm getting wrecked on Sword. Yeah, the wolves early on. They'll do that to anybody.
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but
If you go Ritualist, you're gonna go Companion plus sharing the stolen buffs and Bear. Smith, you just go Tank Bear Apocalypse. Hell yeah. I don't know, the whole volcano shit, plus the bear stomping all over the volcano and making it spit out more stuff. It looked pretty sick. I'll probably at least start with that, since it's something they showed off. And I'll at least have an idea of how to do it going in. But I'm sure as we go, I'll probably experiment with as many abilities as I can. Never thought of using the bear form with a non-druid class? Yeah, because the forms come from the focus weapons. Or the new focus weapon type. So you can shapeshift on anything. Yo, happy Friday to you as well. Owie, owie. Want to go pure human druid with the plant skills? Yeah. I don't know. What the fuck? Okay. I don't really think the two ascendancies that they showed kind of... it didn't really seem like they were super focused on being only, like, focused on animal forms. Like, it kind of seemed that, like, there might be a chance to use either of them with either human or, like, any of the forms. So it could work out. They showed off only 2 plant skills. Yeah, but we do have other plant skills in the game as already as well. I wonder if Bear would be good with Titan because of all its sand increases. It could be. Oh, okay. Let's chill with the lightning damage, shall we? Crit chance and damage pens cold. Unfortunately, that was not the way to go. Put 1 point of strength in so that way I can get my duration reduction with my next support gem. Also, we are level 22 now. We'll do Fireball first. My lightning res is kind of bad, but I have runes that can fix it. I just don't really feel like my gear is worth putting the runes in. I have at least one rune. These bugs are doing too much. If you have a mace slash shield with a two-handed mace weapon swap, will it keep my buttons on my hotbar where they're at, or does it move them? It keeps them. Your hotbar should stay the same. It's just if you have two weapons, like if both of your weapon slots can use an ability, it'll just use whatever weapon you have out, unless you please hold. Unless you go into here, like open the skill panel for the specific skill you want used with one specific weapon, and then make sure only that weapon set is checked. Okay, yeah, so long as you know about that. But doing that will not fuck up your bars. I don't want to run towards the abyss. And it's a good thing I didn't, because this was the right way. Huge. Damage is fire, plus 2 to chaos spells. Bummer. Really do need to be using demon form more, however, I am also quite squishy. true.
Long forgotten shrines, show me your secrets.
Okay, what we really need to do here is we need to look for the shrine that gives a res ring, because my rings are... Well, I have one mana ring, and that would do way better as a elemental one. I'm kind of torn between fire and lightning. Like, I know I need to take lightning because Jamin Ra is an asshole with the lightning damage. But, like, fire damage has also been beating my ass. Please give me the thing. Ooh. See, now that's something I could throw some runes in. We get the best of both worlds. Because I only had the one lightning rune. Can we put that in my boots? I think it's going to be hard to replace this staff, so we're just going to put the spell damage in. Wait a minute, we found the correct direction. What the hell? Lightning it is. Fizz to attacks. Why do you hate me, video game? A rarity? Eh. We gotta do what we gotta do. Suddenly we're actually looking a little better on our res. Gonna go for the death explosions first. Owie. I think we're fine to keep using demon form there. If I just dodge. You stay away from that urn. Not bad.
Is that a mortal? I'm usually opposed to burning women alive, but as you wish.
As you wish.
By your request.
Well, this is awkward.
This is what I needed.
Excuse me, so sorry.
It was a goddess.
Whoops.
Here we are. Here, have this useless gold.
Useless gold?
Stay in sight.
Clearly, no one told Zarka about gambling.
Young one. All right, I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
You can actually have that. Chain? Chain support's actually getting nerfed to shit next patch. We want the long duration on firewall, flame wall, whatever it is. Well, we did get the Gabala Clan relic. I didn't even really realize we did. That's fine by me, because now we don't have to backtrack for it. Off to the Mastodon Badlands. My flasks are empty as shit. I don't know why I'm not using demon form. I'm just scared of the degen, I guess. That's not the way forward. Changing flasks while I was half health and actively draining was probably not my best idea ever. Today I learned if you go to town in demon form, you stay in demon form. I thought for sure I'd be going back to normal. It's like the tiniest abyss I've ever seen. It's adorable. It's actually average, okay? It's not tiny. Some would even say it's above average. It's not the size of the abyss that matters. It's the amount of loot in the box. I have done a full lap of this place. Heh. Yeah. 'Cause it's abyss. Where the hell is this door? I'm out of flasks. I need the checkpoint at the door to actually help me recover. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. This wasn't even the door, damn it. But we did get our flasks back. So I guess it's up here? You're all having to tell me is the plant MTX in PoE2 is kinda ass? Just spawns. Damn. What a scam. Then again, I only got to see it grow like 20% of the time. Most of the time on my screen it just spawned in anyways.
Graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
Easiest Sun Clan relic of my life. Actually. I bet Vitality would be great right about now. But I'm also not willing to give up the Raging Spirits. When you ascend, does your middle portrait change? No. I don't think. Oh yeah, it does. Hey, I can conjure flame walls too. We're twins. We're besties. Yeah, it does get a little annoying trying to open and close that shit. This looks promising. This is not promising. Yeah, definitely not. It promises nothing, it delivers nothing. And I'm once again heading back to the start. I bet that's the boss right there. The one path I missed. Is it really faster to get around this way? I think it might be. How do I keep missing the one path that matters? This is like the third time I've done it today. Our damage is pretty good, it's just a matter of whether or not my flasks will last until we beat them. Kinda chugging. And that is true of late game as well. I had to I had to fucking turn back. Good enough.
I suppose I am your better necromancer.
And humble too.
These should come in handy.
Well, this helmet's useless, unfortunately. 20 virus, dang. Unfortunately, my current chest piece has a shitload of energy shield on it. I'm not really willing to trade that off.
nice touch. I've got some trinkets. Ah, that's nice. Stay in sight.
Mana Tempest costs 1% mana per second. I think I'm good on all those. Elemental Weakness wouldn't be bad, but also manually using curses is probably the worst thing ever. So we're not gonna bother. Level up that one.
How can I
I must keep calculating.
Think this will be fine. Yeah. Do a 30% increased spell damage while on full energy shield while a supported skill is active. That adds spirit. We could also add more duration to the spirits, but I also don't think that really matters too much, because we are just gonna keep resummoning them. So yeah, Fire Attunement probably is the play,
Time
which
to
means
change
more
plans.
strength. Yeah, alright.
Titans lived and died here. What fate brought their demise?
Yo, the Raging Spirits are actually kind of shredding now. Got that out of the way. Yo, you get an extra charm slot for doing this now? Good duration. I think I have a lightning res charm thing. So we'll just do that way. Reduce poison duration. Not exactly what we were fishing for. Here's the second thing. I think the last one's gonna be like kind of in the center somewhere, but we'll check out here just to be sure. And it's a good thing we did, because I was immediately wrong. Nice. Well, as they say, if you're gonna be wrong, better to be wrong quick.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
Oh, rude. Wow.
One still lives. For now.
Love that I can hide behind the Raging Spirits. It's actually kind of nice.
Possibly my largest victory.
Farewell. Oh, it's warm. And now mine.
Alright, surely this exalted orb will go better, right? It actually did. Nice. Alright, time for the last little bit of Act 2, I guess.
Now I have to blow this thing.
Hey, yo. Definitely take the exposure effect.
Yes.
Risu, can I have a better amulet, please? Actually, it'd probably be better to roll for a helmet.
I trust you appreciate that.
Can I have a single rare, please?
Risu, why do you hate me?
I am pleased. I am
Not
fond
this
of
one.
that. I am pleased.
Definitely not worth. I take everything. I take back everything I said about gamble maxing. This shit sucks. Oh, we are not at the last little bit of Act 2.
Operation would be more efficient.
I forgot we still have the whole fucking the dead city and then the giant bone man and then it's the final bit.
Sweet undead king.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I am hesitant to fight to the last.
Love when we make the exclamation mark icon the same exact color as the details on the map. Making it impossible to see.
So this is how they bury their dead.
Huge. Yo, that Roa was alive before. What the fuck? Also, Professor, you know what? I just got your name. Like, it just clicked. It's a good name. Yeah. I don't know why it didn't click when you mentioned the plant, but I get it now. Mm-hmm. Requires level 12. Time to fire is a little bit more. Loses a little bit of cold res as well. Kind of want to hold out for better gloves, honestly, or like a better base at least. Actually, can Unleash... Now that I think about it, can Unleash support Ember Fuse One? Why have I not been doing that? Oh, I do kind of miss sending out multiple fireballs though. But I guess we can get Unleash on that as well. I just don't have the support gem on me. What have I done? Hammer does fire damage. Huge. You're gaming. What have I done? Not messing with all that. Holy molten shell, Batman. Oh, and extra chaos damage on the fucking jumpy birds? We love that. Yeah, that'd be sick. I would love to have a like one weapon set out and then like a staff on my back so I could use that damn lantern. Come to think of it, I'm using a staff, so we're putting on the damn lantern. Give that back, PV1. Thank you. It's so good. And we're gonna slam the fuck out of that. Let's go. We hit the 52% fire damage. We're still looking for this damn letter though. It would look pretty silly. I mean, you right. You make some good points. Why have I not been running around in demon form this whole time? I completely forgot I had it. It's like my whole thing right now. Maybe write GG another later. You gotta get on that. Get a change.org petition going.
They are still here.
Please let me open the door. Should have called it a large abysmal trove, honestly. Fucking got him, dude. You're damn right. Honestly, though, if I could, I'd do it for free. Not even close. Although my health potions might be a little low. A health flask, please. That's one way to fill it back up. The button, the accept to add skill points is at the bottom, not the top. Hasn't it always been? Oh, wait. No, you're right. I got it backwards. Yeah, fuck it, we'll take this. Alright. Most of the time I just hold control and click and it auto does the accept thing. I don't think about it too much. This was the wrong bridge to jump on. Ugh. Case in point. Too scared to click the wrong thing to do that? I believe in you. Don't believe in yourself, believe in the me that believes in you. Okay, let's not pick the strong box this time. We'll pretend we did. Oh, we're rich. The Babby's first jeweler's orb. Question is, what do we use it on? We have like 5 abilities and we use all of them. Kind of hard to be sure one way or another. I have 2 seconds to breathe, please. The problem with using demon form in this zone is it's fucking huge and there's 10 million miles between each checkpoint, so I can't just like refill my flasks by finding them in any reasonable amount of time. So I actually have to manually do this shit.
My wares are all right.
Okay,
You
there you
found
go.
when I have
Got you, present. We'll take that one. And I guess we're going down for total incineration, which this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So many options. we'll probably end up wanting that defense node. So this is probably the best way anyways. I'm not going to take it right away though. Oh, we got 2 Jeweler's Orbs, and I didn't even realize. Fireball, Living Bomb, not Living Bomb, Ember Fusillade, why not? If only I had support gems to put in them. But our shit's full again. Time to go. Convenient. That level up was a paid actor. Oh, hey, it's the tower. An actual checkpoint. Oh, yeah. Kind of nice that the objective and the boss were actually next to each other.
But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Boss. Yo, imagine if we could summon him as like an ability. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, the Abyssal Rifts are really difficult early on. I think I tried it twice, and I got dumpstered immediately and just forswore them until I did one on accident, like a couple zones ago. Alright, now we can go do the last little bit.
Need something. Browser.
That was a tremendous waste.
Take care.
That's all full. Have 2 suffix slots open on that ring. Totally gonna guarantee us a resistance, right? Wrong. Look, I mean, I'm not upset about cast speed, but like, I need res.
The Ferryden have assembled as we speak.
I have the rift so many times he leveled up. That's stocks right there.
Kill.
Efficiency.
We now have move swiftly. Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Yes, yes, Sekima. We all know you are very brave.
Give no quarter!
A beautiful murder.
I love how, out of all people telling the Sekima to stop aura farming, it's the witch. Like the aura farmiest motherfucker in this game so far. Well, that was unnecessary. Wait, haste aura and hasted? He's crazy. Man is haste itself. Honestly, I'm not even sure if I should really use Demon Form against Shaman Ra. It's so flask hungry when I'm relying on the flasks to keep the degen at bay. Only one more big ass zone. Oh, I'm gonna go back to town real quick. I'm gonna grab this one. Because lightning res is cool. What we cooking? We are simply cooking up as much heat as we can. That's all. What's going on, Harping? We're trying out all the fire skills just to see, or so I have an idea of what exists for when we're playing Bear next week. Owie. What about yourself? How you doing? That is technically... I think that's technically an upgrade all around, so yeah, we may as well. Damn, they haven't. Somehow I've gone this whole time without getting it a single time. Kind of forgot it was a thing, honestly. Well, lucky me, I guess. We're gonna go Explode Spear Titan. Ah, hell yeah. Sounds like a great time. Yeah, Professor, that is exceptionally annoying. Alright, we finally, fucking 20 years later, got the Jamina. Now, I'm probably... I don't even know if I'll use Demon Form in the second half. Because if I burn myself out of flasks before he dies, I'm just gonna be super upset. Look at the little lantern. It's spinning. Woo. His auto attacks just hurt so fucking bad. Yeah, I thought I had to get him down to half. I was getting a little concerned. Now the real fun. Owie. Honestly, it's kind of funny seeing him pretend to be all badass and then just watch him wobble over when he actually has to walk across the arena. Those zombies are not very fast. Oh. That's awkward. Not even close. We did the math. 10,000 spears, he says. He actually got 2. Cool them things? Hell yeah. Fuck! I wanted to roll to get out of the tornado. But yeah, the timing was fucked because he started doing that one fucking attack that's actually dangerous. And the tornado burnt through all my fucking energy shield. Maybe we do use the demon form in phase 2. That fucking sucked. Sheesh. I mean, why not? At that point, you may as well. Who needs shields anyways? Bloodborne told me shields are for babies. We got a bonus sand phase. They know me. I love stall phases. It's my favorite. You'd think I live in a barn the way I love these stalls. You know what? I don't have time for this either, jumping around. That's right, that's right. I said it. We're gonna calm down and see if we can get some flasks back. Uh-uh. Bro, that's not the right spot. You were supposed to target me. How is he lining up these skills? Son of a bitch. Keep forgetting what he means when he says that. Nope. Damn. Well, at least we overlapped it with the first one. Or the last one. Uh-uh. Oh yeah, I forgot you can kind of just sprint around him while he's doing that, can't you? It's just kind of risky. You catch another hit from somewhere else. Almost had the exact same thing happen. Shaman Ra's just a hater. Confirmed. That's all he can talk about.
Oh look, the Secum is still alive.
Leaving me to do all the work so she can steal the glory herself.
Over. Not yet. I return you to the embrace of It is done.
Never been real sure on why he stabs himself at the end there. Are they adding any new weapons to the game with the new league? Yes. The weapon is the Focus, I believe it's called.
The war. Return with me.
It's something like that, but it's like a little talisman you hold in your hand, and that's what lets you turn into an animal form. So since it's an item you can equip, any class can transform, even if they're not druids. Speak to the hoodie man.
So, I think it's time you confess.
I think it's time we move on. Behold the face of your unmaking. Irrelevant.
I knew all along. For one vying for power, what better company to keep than a god?
Yes. Yes. We can.
Yes, yes.
The beast has grown too powerful.
Ew, Lord, get out of here. Alright, friends. Unfortunately, that is going to be where we have to end it for today. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you didn't, you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, and come see me again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern US time, for more. We'll go through Acts 3 and 4. I probably won't bother with the intermissions, whatever they're called. But we'll at least do the main acts. As far as the League Star goes, next weekend we will be doing 12-hour streams all weekend from starting from when the league starts on Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, I look forward to that. We'll be doing 12 hours on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. League starting as a druid, preferably with the bear, but if it's like tremendous or terribly balanced the way Huntress was at the very, very, very beginning, then you know we might have to swap off on something. But bear is where I want to be at, so that's what we're gonna try for. But for today, that's it. I hope y'all have yourselves a good rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.